Alright, welcome in everybody. We're going to continue making our level that we started about a couple weeks ago, and we didn't finish. I have most of it done, and we're just going to, I guess, try to clear check it and give it some hours over the days, see if we can clear check it. I think it'll be pretty difficult. So we'll see. Let's see how far we can get. I just want to go over it a couple times and see if I want to add any decorations. I think the primary world is pretty much done. I think it's pretty much done. I just have to finish up this ending part, I guess, a little bit. Of course, I can't grab anything in zoomed out mode. Yeah, it ended up being a lot harder than I thought. It's probably going to be longer than I thought, too. It's probably going to be about 3 minutes instead of 2. This is basically what we got. And the subworld's going to have practice doors. I don't think the primary world needs practice doors, but the subworld, I think, does. Could be pretty difficult, I think. Really, I'm just looking if I want to put it on any more decorations, or if I'm good with the decorations. I guess we could add some vines some places. Maybe throw some icicles down. I did hit the entity limit, so... I guess we could add... I mean, maybe if we wanted to. Maybe some decorative vines. Oh, I should probably fill this in. Fill that in. I think it's pretty good for decorations. Got to put our GG or THX at the end. Do have our caged Boom Boom. Where's our caged Boom Boom? Oh, he's in the top world. Maybe we could have another caged Boom Boom. I think you can add enemies, right? Yeah, you can add another enemy, even after the entity limit. Put him behind some bars. There we go. Boom Boom's in jail now. Anything else I want to add? I don't think so. I think we just have to practice this. Give it some hours. I don't think we want any more vines. Right there. that might provide an alternate path. Probably is not going to be very fast, but... Let's see. Definitely don't want any vines there that you can grab. Put a vine right there. No, it might give the illusion that you want to grab it. Now we can put one right there. Should probably add something right here. It's a little barren. Yeah, it's probably the last part I need to do something with.
Here we go.
What should I put here? Maybe just have this be a transitory space. Yeah, so we need speed here to get onto this little bridge. I want to put something up here though. I don't want it to be just hollow. Maybe some kind of semi-solid. Maybe mushrooms. Maybe something like that. I guess we could do that. We don't have any entities left, though. Can't add too much here. Or just add some decoration, I guess. I'd like to put a saw blade or something. Something here. Maybe a muncher right there. I'd have to delete a muncher from somewhere. Welcome in, Greens Blues. Good morning to you. Where would I delete a muncher? I mean, I guess I could delete that, put a spike there or something like that. I like the muncher aesthetic. Anywhere I can get rid of a muncher. Can't get rid of spike down there. Guess we can probably get rid of that. That's an impractical place to land right there. Quite an impractical place. I guess we can put the muncher over here. Yeah. Kind of put that little muncher right there. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be landing right there. Again, an impractical location to land. Yeah, especially since we have to come out of this at full speed. Probably not going to be GPCing right there. You just want to keep going. That'd be very difficult to do. I think it's pretty much all for decoration. I think it's pretty much it. We can kind of work on the end here. I think we have to increase our time limit as well. I don't think I don't think 2 minutes is going to be good here. I think we have to do 3 minutes. Make some G's or something. Put some G's. It's coming along. Very cool, Green Blues. Looking forward to it, my friend. Looking forward to seeing it. What do I want here? It's a nice little G. GG. Does that blend in too much with this? 10. So there you go. 10. 10 coins. Yeah, I guess that's okay. That was a fun fact. Let's see. We'll put that right there. Okay. Let's see. Maybe give people a Yoshi too.
Here we go.
Oh, the egg disappears. I forgot. Let's see. Does that work?
Here we go.
No. Guess we can't do that if we're gonna speed down there. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see. I like how that looks. And something with more contrast. At least for right here. It's a little more contrast. Kind of like a G. Thank you, green blue. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do something here. I just want the end to just be straight to the goal. I already did like the knives and stuff like that, and the hard last part. So just kind of wanted to get to the end. GG. Let's see.
Here we go.
Can't get that Yoshi out if we just do a GP there. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I want the end to be nice, but it's secondary.
Here we go.
There's Yoshi. There. Yoshi's up there saying hello. Hello and goodbye. Hello and goodbye. I'll probably just fill this in. Some grass. Yeah, put some grass there. Some pretty grass. Pretty grass.
Here we go.
And you're not even gonna see Yoshi. That's unfortunate. I think we can throw a Wiggler or something there. I'm a little apprehensive about clear checking this. I think it's going to be pretty difficult. Slightly apprehensive.
Here we go.
Yoshi chilling in the grass. Yeah, you don't get a chance to see him though. I guess you kind of do if you're not in a rush and you don't know the GP there. You don't have to GP. It's not going to be super tight or anything. But there's some Yoshis.
Here we go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not really an epic ending, but okay. I mean, I think it's okay. We should definitely start to practice it. I am apprehensive about clear checking it. I think it might be a long clear check. I like how it turned out, though.
Here we go.
Oh. Oops, hold on.
Here we go. Here we
We'll
go.
do some practice. I think I have everything the way I wanted it, but
Here we go.
it can be. Yeah, I messed up one of my first levels with a bad distribution of red coins. I clear checked it in 30 minutes. And I was very proud of myself for that. And then I realized I couldn't clear check it from CP1 or 2. And then the next time I actually clear checked it after I modified it was 6 hours later. So So yeah, I know about that. Welcome in Luso on YouTube. Do I do level requests? I do viewer levels. I'm putting a little bit of time into clear checking this map though. So I guess this is going to be the warm-up as well. I haven't warmed up today. So.
Here we go.
Yeah, I couldn't put any devs in my my map.
Here we go.
It was already made and it was a very compact map, so. Gosh, you know, this might be a very hard clear check. This might be a very hard clear check. So.
Here we go.
I said I wasn't gonna make a really hard map again until Maker 3, but just have to kind of get into it.
Here we go.
This is definitely gonna be a team precision map as well.
Here we go.
Another TP map? Yes, another TP map. And you can't take damage, so you do have to do it while big. Yeah, it's been about 15 hours of making it, I think. So this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. A good map to get your skills up though on.
Here we go.
Once I'm warmed up, the primary section shouldn't be difficult. We should get the primary section fairly quickly. You already switch game styles with themes after building to see how different it becomes. Well, this is not going to work in any other theme. So this has to be new soup. It incorporates a lot of twirls. A lot of long distance twirls. So I haven't done that. I guess you could. I guess I could do that for like SMW and SMB3, but no. I usually have the idea for the style and stuff in mind already. Then I just take it from there. Thank you, Zadi. Welcome in, Zadi. This might be a long clear check, so we'll probably do a couple hours and then shift to viewer levels. I don't think I'm gonna get it. For several hours. The subworld got really hard. That's how my maps go, though. I just think of these cool tricks, and I add them, and keep thinking about cool tricks, and I keep adding them. Man, it gets very long. It's very long.
Here we go.
Oh, definitely green blue. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, so this turned in from like I wanted to do this map in about 2 minutes. Have it be like a pseudo speed run. Oops, I fumbled that. Ah, a little bit of progress there. A
Here
little
we
bit of progress.
go. Oh. Here we go.
Wait, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Hold on. Live split is not coming up a frickin' again. Live split is frickin' again not popping up. Why? Oh, now you want to pop up. Now you want to pop up. What the heck, dude? Live split's kind of trash. You know, I'll just say live split's kind of trash. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both.
Here we go.
Okay. There we go.
Here we
I guess we're
go.
clear checking, but kind of not really. Well, I guess we kind of are, because I'm kind of done. Alright, so we'll start that timer, I guess. Try to keep a record. Well, tell me where it is. Tell me where it is, Zadi. If you would. Definitely want to try to get rid of any cheese that's possible. Where is it? You can spin jump on a thwomp. Right here? That's the only thwomp we have, right? You can't spin jump on that guy. Well, you kind of want to go fast. You kind of have to go here. We should probably put an arrow here, like some kind of coin trail. Let's try and yeah. Let's put the trail on. Yeah, put some kind of trail here. The first thwomp, you can spin jump it and then wall jump. First thwomp. You could do that. That's going to take a lot of time.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's good catch there, Zadi. Okay, yeah, that is okay, yeah. Good catch, Zadi. Good catch. We'll put a top right here. We'll put a top right there. So good catch, my friend. Let's see. We'll put a top up here. Good eye. put a nice little slope. There we go. Oops. Put a wiggler up there. Put a wiggler up there. No, it's not going to be tight, Zadi. It's just going to be. It's just going to have a theme. Like Luigi has to get there quick. I think it's going to be about 150 seconds. I'm going to make it 180 seconds. So a 3-minute timer there. I think that's fair. There we go. Okay. That works, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Zadi.
Here we go.
Yeah, if anybody notices any cheese, please feel free to let me know.
Here we go.
Live split is a pain in the butt. There we go, much better. Alright, this is the part where it kind of becomes a little bit precision-y. A little bit harder. There we go. I wonder if we just make this a wall. Nah, I kind of like the slope. Kind of like the slope look.
Here we go.
Yeah, you want to avoid that. You might be able to tag that fine. You're not supposed to.
Here we go.
Trust me, as you get deeper into the level, you don't want to be wasting time in the primary world. You want to be doing the primary world relatively speedy.
Here we go.
It's kind of like a pseudo speed run.
Here we go.
Let me practice this a little bit. Oh, I need to make him big.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we can definitely get to here. It starts to get a little harder. It starts to get a little harder in the subworld.
Here we go.
Let's just even get to the pipe, then we'll try to practice through the practice doors. This is the practice door pipe right here as well. It drops us out right here. So this is going to be no-take damage level. So, welcome in, Jazz. Hope you're having a good day.
Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oops. Welcome in, Eddie Pohu. Welcome in, Null Morst on YouTube. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Cedra. Good to see you. Nice, Jess. How much time does a single figurine take you? I think I asked you that, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he's painting them, Zadi. He's making them all by hand.
Here we go.
More of a saving opportunity. That's okay. You can tell me where it is, though, Zadi. I don't mind some saves. There are some points where you can save, or where you can recover.
Here we go.
Should we indicate a triple here? That's kind of the point of the coin block right there. It's right where I died. Where did I die? I died right here. Yeah. If you don't hit the blue platform and not take a hit, you can jump to... And not take a hit, you can wall jump to the one safe block.
Here we go.
Not exactly sure what you mean. The one safe block? Oops. This is too easy as little Luigi. It's too easy as little Luigi.
Here we go.
The other blue platform, the fourth blue platform in the level. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. If you jump over this, you can kind of save it. So there's no safe block. We do have spikes here, so there's no safe place to land in this sector. I don't know how they would overshoot that though. Also, let's put some coins right here. Kind of help to indicate that. Yeah. Underneath the platform, but not hit the saw. I don't see a safe block, though. I don't see a safe block, though. Like, there's no safe block. Oh, you mean like right here? I'm not sure. I'm not really seeing it. That's better. Under the spikes? There's a big hole here, though. You mean if you overshoot this, you can jump back onto it?
Here we go.
Right underneath the ground blocks? Is streamer blind? I don't see what you're talking about.
Here we go.
I don't see what you're talking about, Sandy. I'm sorry. Okay, that might help. That might help. Oops, we gotta pull back a tiny bit there. We gotta pull back a tiny bit. Oh, hold on a minute. I wanted to see what that song was. Yeah, this one. I like this song. I like how I keep finding new chiptune songs. They're just really cool. Very cool. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, missed that crap.
Here we go.
We're gonna be so good at pseudo speedrunning after we clear check this map.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is my this is my Team Precision map, disguised as a new soup speedrun.
Here we go.
Welcome in, Austro Pep. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, my friend. Welcome on in. Oh, messed that up. You need their ice platform for the crouch jump at the beginning. Ice platform.
Here we go.
The platform? Yeah, it's okay. You get enough slide. You get enough slide there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, a little bit too high there. Hold on. Let me take it from right here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
Because I'm slippery.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Not getting a good jump there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, let me take it from right here.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Spike section's not too hard. Ah, Luigi.
Here
Gotta
we
grab the
go.
wall friend. Too high.
Here we go.
I'm rushing that a little bit.
Here we go.
Ugh. Alright, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. We have got to the pipe from the beginning. before. Not today, though. Oops. Nice. All right, 64 seconds, right? 64. All right, nice. Okay, that is definitely a PB there.
Here we go.
And this would be our practice pipe right here. Excellent. All right, making some progress. Making some progress.
Here we go.
Probably start that over.
Here we go.
That is very deceptive. You gotta do the triple twirl there.
Here we
It looks like you can do it with a double. But you just can't quite make it. I have to practice this part. How do I do this again? How do I do my own section again? There we go.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
The subworld is gonna be the long part here. Up to the first practice door. It's not even that hard. Second practice door is going to be very, very... This thwomp section is really difficult. Gosh, then it just keeps going, friends. It just goes forever. Got a little bit long. Got a little bit long. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, okay. Alright, made it to the first practice door there. Alright, thank you, Zadi. I will take a look at that. 1, 2... Oh, I understand. If they miss the blue platform, I see. So they go from like 1, they miss the blue platform. They go to 3, 4, 5, then go back on the blue platform. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep that there. There will be a little bit of there'll be a little bit of room for recovery. Yeah. All right, excellent. It's beautiful. The level. The level.
Here we go.
Oops. level is beautiful.
Here we go. Oh.
The level and the screenshot. The screenshot's good too.
Here we go. Here we go.
Practice this. Oops.
Oh. Here we go.
It's so funny. I really tried to make like a speed run at the beginning when I was making this level, and it just turns out Kaizo. It just all turns out Kaizo. It all turns into precision platforming Kaizo at the end. That's a hard part right there. Oh, do I want these guys? I don't want these guys falling off of the... Yeah, I saw that. Those guys are falling off the ceiling. Probably put a one-way right there. Yeah, I don't want these guys, yeah. I don't want them falling off the, falling off there. Let's see. Will that be okay? Let's see.
Here we go.
Just walk right under it. Okay. Typical. That's fine. That's good, right? Yeah, that's okay. We just need to keep them there. Make hidden blocks there in the bomb section. I'm not a big fan of hidden blocks, Ostro Prep. Not a big fan of the hidden block. It's not gonna work. Yeah, not a big fan of the hidden block.
Here we go.
Unless it's to de-cheese? Are we trying to de-cheese something? Are we de-cheesing? Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of a precision map. We'll see. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like a hidden block right there, so you can just kind of go out. This is going to be a precision map, though. Those tiny little jumps are definitely... precision-y things. Alright, okay, that's good. We gotta practice this part. This is probably gonna be the hardest. I don't know if it's gonna be the hardest part, but this is gonna be a really difficult part. This is a big difficulty spike right here. I might want to open this part up a little bit, but... like, if I took out this spike block, that makes this part a little bit more accessible, but...
Here we go.
it just takes away time. Well, I mean, it's not a... there is a timer. Well, I'll think about it.
Here we go.
Yeah, this Swamp Ride section is difficult.
Here we go.
I like how it came out, though.
Here we go.
this part is a little difficult. Oops.
Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Zadie. It's like, it's not too hard, it's just a little bit tedious.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think this is going to be the hardest part to get consistent.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
This is going to be a hard part, yeah. There's 5 of these? Oh, I thought I made 4 of them. There's 5 of them.
Here
There's
we
5 of them.
go.
I've already practiced this section a bunch. I'm going to have to practice it a lot more. We'll get through it once, then we're going to go on to the next section and practice that a little bit. I knew I should.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna submit it to TP. Yeah. So all my levels turn out Zadie. They either turn into a team shell map or they turn into a team precision map. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna submit this to
Here we
TP.
go. Oh.
Yeah. So I think it'll have about 30 seconds of leniency, maybe.
Here we go.
So instead of Pauline giving Luigi 2 minutes, she's gonna have mercy and give him 3 minutes. Oh, I pulled back too hard. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah. Pauline's very nice. Very nice.
Here we go.
Even though Luigi's constantly late. She's gonna give him 3 minutes this time, instead of
Here we
2.
go.
Do you guys think the practice door should be right here? Instead of right here? I think people will might need some practice on this bomb throw, though.
Here we go.
I think yeah, I've been debating where to put the practice door. Either here, or here. Now, if I put it here, one practice door is just for the Thwomp section. Then we have the other practice door right here. Which I think for the spring drop jump and this long jump here is pretty fine. That's a long practice door too. Then we have the final practice door right here. I haven't tested this last section yet. So we might have to make some adjustments here. This last section is going to be pretty brutal. Do you guys like this highly inconveniently placed spike right here? I like that spike a lot. Very inconveniently placed.
Here we go.
Gonna be annoying after a while.
Here we go.
Maybe. You might be right.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
We probably should. We probably should move the practice door. Especially if I'm gonna have these 2 spikes here. I didn't get the, did not get the right velocity there. If I only had 1 spike, if I removed this spike...
Here we go.
Think about it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that was a good run. That was good right there. Very precise part here. You can make it that the practice doors is connecting both. Welcome in, Lucas, on YouTube. Sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome on in. I guess that's true. I guess we could kind of... I guess we could put it like here. And you could branch out here or here. Because you've already taken damage, so it doesn't really matter. I guess one practice... Yeah, I guess we could have like a practice door right here, and it goes to the right and to the left. That's an interesting idea.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, I messed that up.
Here we go.
Too slow, too slow. We probably should have the practice door right here. Or, yeah, something like that. Like, have it up here, and you can, with one ways. Something like that.
Here we go.
This part is very hard. This part is very, very hard.
Here we go.
It's very easy to mess it up.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's very easy to mess up.
Oh.
I like how it came out though. I like how this came out though.
Here we go.
It's tough.
Here we go.
Welcome in, Fishybon Trappin'. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. We are clear checking, or attempting. Kind of finalizing a Kaizo map. hit the spike. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Yes, yes. It's gonna kill a lot of runs, and then the top section is pretty... I think it's gonna be pretty hard too. So we'll have to find a way to balance these practice doors out. I think it's okay. I think I have them balanced okay, but okay, we almost got that. We almost got that. So let's do that again. Lava lamp changed color from last night? Yes, Fishy. We have a lava lamp redemption. Check the channel point redemptions, and you can control the color of the lava
Here we
lamp.
go.
So give it a go. Give it a go. Thank you for the hydrate there, Zadi. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Here we go.
All right, I'm really eager to work on these other sections here. Let's get this.
Here we go.
Too high, way too high, dude. Ooh, that's one of my favorites. I like space.
Here we go.
One more.
Oh.
That's why they call it precision, though.
Here we
You
go.
can very precisely tap the thwomp.
Oh.
We should probably, yeah. I'm thinking now, yeah. Should probably put the practice door
Here
here.
we go. Here we go. Oh.
Looks like vapor, yeah. It's like looking at something like an asteroid in space with the sun shining on it. That's why I call it space. No, the real lava lamp is right there. That's the real one. So it never changes. It never changes. But I do have effects that take place that make it look different. I know I can put a fourth door there, Zadi. I want the doors to be spaced nicely.
Here we go. Here we go.
So if I think I had, if I had a door here and here, I don't think this section justifies a single practice door, a whole practice door in and of itself. The thwomp section absolutely does. I'm kind of tacking on the bomb section to it though as well, because it's kind of hard to get here. So if I move this practice door over here, it's not too big of a run. It's not too long. But I think fine-tuning this, doing this at high speed, getting this bomb and throwing it really fast, I think that could be some...
Here we go.
I think people will appreciate that practice door right there. And eventually it won't be that difficult. But you know what? I think I kind of want to... this section's very hard. So I kind of like the idea of putting the practice door up here, and then just having you go left or right. Out of a one-way, so you can practice it. I like that idea. You found huge cheese, you think. Can you go from right to left? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I love the lava lamp, Fishy. I have two, so 1 and 2. I like them both. Like just, yeah. So what are you talking about, Zod? We come out of here. We come out of here, and then we go here. This is the practice pipe. So, what are we looking at? Like, can we get up top? I don't think we can get up top. We can't get up top from here. You're going to jump right into the saw blade. There's nowhere to grab up here. Down here, up. You can't grab any of these blocks. You can't get on top of that. If you can't take damage. You can't take damage. All right, yeah. Give me a screenshot. Can you go right to left? I don't know what that means exactly.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was a bad jump.
Here we go.
I do like that idea of splitting that practice door. Two-way practice door. Oh, come on. Oh, darn it, dude. I just need to get through here once, and I'm gonna go to the other for later sections. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
We will be swamp riding champions after we do this. Oops.
Here we go.
Swamp riding experts. They got really low.
Here we go.
We have to do a full jump there. I keep not doing that.
Here we go.
Got behind a little bit.
Here we go.
Okay, send me a screenshot, Zadi. What are you talking about? Almost got there. Almost got there.
Here we go.
That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Got too far behind. I need to.
Here we go.
Need to always set it up. Always set it up. Always set it up. It's just too hard not always setting it up. Set it up, set it up. There we go. Set it up, set it up. Ah! Finally, finally. Okay, we finally got that. Haha! Oof. Alright, excellent, excellent. Finally got that. Okay, let's see. 2? What are you talking about? There's no block at number 2, Zadi. Zadi, what's at number 2? There's nothing up here to jump off of. It's just a hollow space. Oh, the icicle. Right, so we go right to left. I don't think so.
Here we go.
Hold on, let's...
Here we go.
We better probably just take that out just in case. We better take that out just in case. It doesn't look possible. It doesn't look possible, but who knows? Actually, we'll have it just be a... We'll just have it be a... Like, yeah, I kind of wanted that for... I kind of wanted that to kind of force him to go through it. Could just be that, though. It's task possibly. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Probably just keep it like that. Reduce the possibility to 0. Unless we want to put like a bunch of one-ways here, which is going to look ugly. Yeah, I added that later. We'll just keep that there for decoration. But okay.
Here we go.
All right, so we got through the swamp section once.
Here we go.
Now we have the spring drop jump.
Here we go.
Oof.
Here we go.
We have spring friend. That's a fairly... It's a kind of an awkward jump, too, because, you're right in between 3 and 4 twirls here. You're right in between 3 and 4. You can sometimes make it with 3, but you usually need a 4th. And you gotta pull back, and you gotta hit that Z. Right there. Oh, Invisiblock? That's a good idea, Sabi. I can do hidden blocks for anti-cheese. We can definitely do hidden blocks for anti-cheese. That is acceptable. Let's see. So we would probably just do like... Yeah, just in case. You're right. I don't think anybody's could hit that. But just in case, I don't think they can do it, but been fooled before.
Here we go.
I mean, I really think it's... You can actually hit those blocks. So, I mean, if you get up here and you get into this row and then you jump off of that, I mean, maybe it is task possible. You might be right. You might be right. Well, now it's not task possible. No, it's not. There. Give it an extra row.
Here we go.
Actually, that's really easy to hit, right? Oh, at the top? That's actually a good idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like right here. Like a whole row right there. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, yeah. You know what? I also don't want them jumping from the donut block to there. Okay, yeah. I want them to go up here and then twirl down. So maybe we can put a track line. Let them know. Let them know. I don't want to move the saw blades. Yeah. Back from ads? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't... Oh, dang, this donut block. Yeah, I need to put something here, then. I need to block this off somehow. I like this open design, but... Maybe just have a ground block right here. I mean, this is what it originally was. It originally was just a ground block. Like that. I guess the donut block was kind of to... Well, we have an icicle and a donut block. Yeah, we don't want to put it too far down, but way up here, like way up here, if we put it on this row. I kind of want to allow the chance for recovery. You're not going to really recover. Yeah. Oops, hold on. Let's see. You're going to take damage. You're definitely going to take damage there. Let's see.
Here we go.
I do like leaving ways open to recover. Let's see. I think right here is fine. Yeah. Let's see, if we're below that line, I guess we could put it at an angle. Yeah, I will do that. Well, that's kind of a silly place to put that. Yeah, okay, there. I don't want it to be obvious, though. There's a bunch of Kaizo blocks here. And you can't get up here. You cannot get up from that jump, and nothing else is falling. So yeah, we're gonna put yeah. So let's do that. Let's do that. Because if you slip down, you're not gonna be jumping up back down there, back up there. But yeah, that was a good cache study. Yeah, if somebody just happens to task this and just so they can't grab this wall, I mean, we could just do that. And they're not gonna grab the wall. Could just do that. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome on in. I'm out of entities, green blues. I don't have a grinder. Yeah, we could put some. Yeah, we could put a saw blade right there. I like that idea. Can we remove an entity? I mean, I guess we can remove a muncher and put a spike somewhere. You can always do that. I like the aesthetic, though, with these munchers here. I don't really want to remove those munchers. Yeah, we're finishing our level. Let me pause. Actually, let me pause the timer there. We're not actually clear checking it yet. Yeah, we're gonna remove muncher. We could invis block the left side. Hold on.
Here we go.
You've got to hit that third twirl there. We got Goombas falling from the sky. Who made this level? Oh my goodness. Who made this level? We got Buzzies falling from the sky. What little Timmy made this? Oh my goodness. You're not supposed to stop anyway, but... Oh man. Welcome back, Z-Link. The one piranha plant that's behind the bigger. Yeah, but it looks so nice. The big piranha is guarding the little piranha. You know, this is like the mother piranha. This is the baby piranha. Probably take that out. And then this is a Z jump right here. This is this. That's that. That one doesn't matter too much, but I kind of like it there. We could put spikes here or something like that. Again, I like the aesthetic, though. I like the aesthetic. Goombas from the sky. Yeah, that's so little Timmy. That's so little Timmy. We can probably find something to get rid of. That won't hurt the aesthetic. I guess we could get rid of this guy and put a spike. I don't want to get rid of my decorative enemies. A spike block right there. Boom, boom. This is Hydro City Zone, one of the best Sonic songs ever. Hydro Zone Act 2. Yeah, Hydro City. Remove the bottom one again, and move the top to middle. Well, we got one entity, so I actually want to... Yeah. So let's put a saw blade. Friendly saw blade. A friendly saw blade. Right there. And I think that makes it not task possible. Yeah, you're definitely not jumping on that. And I like that aesthetic too. I like that aesthetic. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, where were we? Alright, thank you for that, Zadi.
Here we go.
You know, somebody would try to task it. Somebody would.
Here we go.
2. There we go. Okay. Almost got there. Almost got there. We have to keep up our momentum here.
Here we go.
Yeah, we have to enter here very well. We have to skim those spikes just so. And then we have to do twirls some more. Do more twirls.
Here we go.
More twirls, friends. More twirls. Yeah. In New Soup you can fly. Yeah, there's some weird stuff you can do with... Oh, look at that, friends. Look at that. Look how far we got there. Do you like my inconveniently placed spike right here? It's like, why is that spike there? Just to be an inconvenience. Okay, this part's largely untested. So this part's largely not tested here.
Here we go.
Largely untested.
Here we go.
Okay, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. I actually like how we got through this part in one shot. That's gonna be more difficult in practice to do.
Here we go.
So. Okay. This is a hard fall. This is a hard fall. Yeah, this is a hard fall.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Just gotta get a feel for it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Most Kaizo players are cheese magnets, fishy. Oh, come on. I did it in practice. I did this the first shot in practice. There we go. That's a hard jump right there.
Here we go.
You gotta come in at a very specific angle. You can't be too high, you can't be too low.
Here we go.
That's a tough one.
Here we go.
I opened this jump up a lot as well. Yeah, that's a hard jump. And we're getting to the end here.
Here we go.
This is one of the jumps I had in one of my other maps that I did not finish. Oh. Good recovery, Weech. Oof. Not quite a good recovery.
Here we go.
And this is just the final jump. This is the final jump. You get through here, and you have the time. You're out. You're out. So I think that thwomp section is definitely the hardest, by a long shot. Everything else I think is fairly doable for a level 4 or 5 TP. Or something. I don't know what it's going to be. I think it'll at least be a 4. I've practiced all these maneuvers though, so they might be harder than they look.
Here we go.
Might be is there a better? There's probably a better way to do that. I could probably wall jump here. Yeah, I could probably wall jump here. Yeah. I think I want to force getting in there though. Let's see. That'd be cool, fishy. Backslide to goals, nice ending. Yeah, get into the pipe, you win. I don't like how it changes your acceleration. I don't like the star for that reason. How do I want to do this? So there's multiple ways we can do this. We can get up here. We can wall jump right there. I kind of wanted them to go into here. I could like get a key. That'd be an extreme though. Force, yeah, like nab a key. And then put a door somewhere. We have one door left. Yeah, this is definitely doable. The thwomp section is going to be that's going to be hard. That's going to be hard. Also, when you get here with the length,
Here we go.
that's also going to be hard.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oof.
Here
It's a
we
bad
go.
way to die.
Oh.
ledge would need to be a cloud or semi-solid or something. I was thinking about a cloud. Yeah, I was thinking about like a cloud block there. Yeah, like a cloud or something. That makes it a little bit easier though, because you can kind of go up like at an angle and then bonk right there and then land. I was thinking about putting a spike block right here.
Here we go.
So like if you overshot by much of anything, you're gonna hit the spike block. Hold on, we need to turn off the Luigi trail.
Here we go.
What else could we do? Yeah, getting into that little hole is much harder than doing a wall jump right there.
Here we go. Ah. Here we go.
It's kind of tricky to do that wall jump. You don't want to overshoot that. Yeah, you definitely don't want to overshoot that. So you would wall jump and you'd bonk right here, and then you'd slide up and then go here.
Here we go.
Like that.
Here we go.
Maybe that would complicate that a little bit. It's still fairly precise. It's still fairly precise. That makes it a little bit more complicated. You can't go up too high. The only thing I can think of is you have to put something there that they have to grab. It's still hilarious to you that the slopes are the selling point of this game. Yeah, that's Nintendo. That's Nintendo for you. Can you slide down right wall and jump off Muncher block? Right here? No. No. You're going to go right into this spike here. I think you have to do it this way. I've tried the GPC here. I've tried to twirl into here from here. It just doesn't seem to work.
Here we go.
You're going to be landing on that spike. There's not too much you can do. I mean, I guess you could wall jump here and do a GPC within one tile. That'd be very TAS. And then kind of slip your way in, maybe. That'd be extremely TAS.
Here we go. Here we go.
That'd be super TAS.
Here we go.
Yeah, I definitely want to practice this part a little bit. This is a tough maneuver.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you gotta catch that wall just right. Yeah, just like that, just like that. Yeah. That's okay, Fishy. Not a problem, my friend. Welcome to the community. It gets smaller every day, unfortunately. That'll change with Maker 3. That'll change with Maker 3, though. It will be revitalized. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good here.
Here we go. Here we go.
You really want to make that in 3 twirls. You really don't want to have to twirl 4 times there.
Here we go.
Ah, dang, dude. Yeah, we almost got to that practice door. That part is not the hardest. Swamp part's the hardest.
Here we go.
Oh, I just destroyed the timer. I thought that was like unpause. Oh, I just need to pause it. Alright, we'll add an hour to that. We'll add an hour to the clear check.
Here we go.
Oh, Luigi. Yeah, and I think Mario Wonder would be a great style for Maker. Nice, Weege. Nice. Nice claw entry.
Here we go.
Z was a team? No, that's just like Z jump. That's just like a Z for a Z jump. Oh, Luigi, that was a very late GPC. Very late GPC there, Luigi.
Here we go.
I really feel spring drop jumps are much easier in New Soup than SMW.
Here we go.
I really think like there's like an extra frame of time in New Soup that you don't have in SMW. Oh, dang it, dude. It's a long one. It's a long jump. Is Wonder any good? Yeah, it's pretty good, Fishy. It's a pretty good, I think it's a good iteration of Mario games.
Here we go.
Very colorful style, too. Great aesthetic. Ah, there we go. Okay, just in time. Just in time. Alright.
Here we go.
We've done almost all the practice doors. We just have to do the last one. I need to figure out a consistent way to go through here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they are. I did a couple shell jumps in Wonder.
Here we go.
They are a thing. There we go. This is probably hard enough. Yeah, we bonk right here, we twirl, we go right over. That's probably fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Under the Sicycle is going to be a little harder.
Here we go.
Bruh. There we go. Okay, still tricky. Still tricky.
Here we go.
Oh, you're so far back if you fall. You catch that claw. You're so far back. It is short, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool glitches that you can do. Nintendo hates the glitches, though, because they show off. I don't know. People like glitches. Oops. This is our last practice door to get through from the practice door.
Here we go.
Oh, I need to prepare for that. Hold on.
Here we go.
It's not super hard. I think I am gonna put a spike right there. Because, yeah, you definitely don't have to go in there. And if I have to force that... It seems a little excessive to try and, like, put a key right there. Just to force that jump. Part limit reached. Okay. It's pathetic. Alright,
Here we
try that
go.
again. From right
Here we
here.
go.
Oh, yeah. That could be tricky. That could be tricky. It could definitely be a little tricky. Welcome back, Fishy. Yeah, it won't be too hard. It won't be too hard. Yeah, it's not too bad. You can also kind of slide. It's more like a preventative.
Here we go.
The next part, though, this is hard. This is a hard one.
Here we go.
This drop is very precise. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, can we do it from the practice door? Can we do it from the practice door? Oh. You have to be careful there. You have to be really careful there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that definitely complicates it. It definitely makes it kind of like a more balanced decision. Whether you want to hop up in there, or you want to do the wall jump.
Here we go.
Actually, how would we... I guess we'd have to do a duck jump from there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I like the wall slide there. Yeah, I like the wall jump there. Oh.
Here we go.
Too much velocity.
Here we go. Here we go.
Coming in too hot. Coming in too hot.
Here we go.
Too hot. Too hot. Too hot.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm having trouble maintaining my duck
Here we go.
and maneuvering at the same time. Okay.
Here we go.
Probably want to do it a little bit later then. Yeah, that's it, that's it. We want to do it later then, just so we can maintain momentum. Yep. And this one's a little bit... Oops. A little bit early there.
Here we go.
There we go. Alright, we still have to get to the end from this practice door. Oops.
Here we go.
And I guess we can do some more, I don't know if I'll ever be like... I know how to do the thwomp section. It's just about doing it.
Here we go.
Alright, Luigi, can you make progress? Can you make progress here? Oh, so close.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, Luigi. Did it twice in a row. Here we go. Not too bad.
Here we go. Here we go.
I guess we could twirl. I guess we can do a twirl there and make that a little bit easier. I'm not sure why I didn't think about that. Yeah, kind of slow ourselves down. Oh yeah, that does kind of make it easier, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Okay, not as hard with the twirl. Not as hard with the twirl.
Here we go.
Still precise enough, though. Still precise enough.
Here we go.
Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't twirl. I thought we could make it. I thought we could make it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. And then we'll keep going. I'll be right back. Come on. Six. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's keep going.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oops. Where's the door? There it is.
Here we go.
Ah, I thought I jumped too early.
Here we go. Here we
Thought I
go.
missed that. Pause there.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to duck there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Get back in the room. Let's try another section. Let's just warm. Let's go back to the start here. Let's go back to the start. Kind of varied up a little bit. Keep on practicing, but
Here we go.
vary it up. Ah, get through there.
Here we go.
Definitely keep the beginning fresh, so we get to the harder parts quicker.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. That was a good run through
Here we
first
go.
part there. Welcome in, Golden. Good to see you. We're pretty much done with our map in the creation process. It's awful.
Here we go.
Almost got there. Almost got there. Welcome in, Mr. Bison. Is the timer going to be tight? I think it's going to be probably about 30 seconds of leeway, Mr. Bison, if you do it really quick.
Here we go.
So it's not going to be super tight. I'll submit this to Team Precision, too. Oh. Alright, almost got there. Almost got there. So I don't want a super tight timer for TP. I don't want a super tight timer for me either. Quite honestly. Thank you, Mr. Bison.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah! That's why the practice door's right there, so you can practice that bomb.
Here we go.
That bomb throw.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, now we're at the hard part. Just set up every jump. Set it up, set it up, set it up. Set it up, set it up. Oh wow, you can't really wait there. Oh, those spinies, dude.
Here we go.
Should set it up? Yes, we have to set it up. Gotta set it up.
Here we go.
I have a pretty good feel for the thwomps. As long as you don't try to rush them.
Here we go.
And take your time and set it up. It's doable. Oops. Like that time. I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up.
Here we go.
Even if it looks good, still try to set it up.
Here we go.
I thought I got him. I thought I got him to move.
Here we go.
Oops. Ah, we'll just
Here
take
we
it from,
go.
take
Here
it from
we
there.
go.
Ow!
Oh.
I'm getting better at that, though.
Here we
Much
go.
better. It's a good idea, Z-Link. That's a good idea there. Hold on. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
Here we go.
You're supposed to go fast, but yeah. Set it up, set it up, set it up. Oh gosh, yeah, they're just like right there. They're right there. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Do they fly the same speed?
Here we go.
They do. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. That's a good idea. Okay, very good idea. Yeah. That will eliminate that problem.
Here we go.
Set it up. I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up. I said set it up, but I didn't set it up.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, set it up, set it up, set it up. Set it up, set it up, set it up. I should have set it up more. I kind of set it up, but not really.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
Set it up, set it up. We have enough time. We have enough time here. Oof. Too small of a jump.
Here we go.
Set it up, set it up, set it up. Oh. Tried to set it up.
Here we go.
Just did so poorly. Dang, dude, I'm gonna have to practice this section, I think.
Here we go.
Which I guess we're doing. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Dang it. Let's take it from the top
Here we
here.
go.
Keep everything fresh. Oh. That was very unfortunate.
Here we go.
Thought we were going right to the subworld there. Oh, I missed a twirl there too.
Here we go.
Oh, I lost my rhythm. Lost my rhythm. Couldn't recover it.
Here we
Who
go.
put that giant muncher there? So inconveniently. Ah, I guess you can get over that with a double. That's fine. How do two munchers look here? Kind of like that. We have some leftover entities. Yeah. Let's put two munchers there instead of some spikes. A little better contrast, too. Oops. And let's put a muncher right there as well. Yeah. Make that a little bit more visible. A little bit more
Here
visible.
we go.
Ooh, I like those changes. I have never hit that spike before. I have never hit that
Here we
spike before.
go.
I blame the new muncher.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't unpause the timer. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I had some time to it at the end. Oof. I thought I messed that up. Oh! I thought I messed that up, and I messed up the wall grab.
Here we go.
Messed up the wall grab again.
Here we go.
What's going on there, Luigi? Oh, is that a strange thing with
Here we
I think
go.
that's a little bit of new soup jank.
Here we go.
Yeah, that is a
Here
little
we go.
janky. You have to jump off that fast.
Here we go.
I pulled back too hard.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, come on, dude.
Here we go.
I shouldn't be missing my wall
Here
grabs
we go.
like that. Take them
Here
meeting.
we go. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that. Okay.
Here we go.
Come on, let's get back to the pipe. Let's get back to the pipe. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of clear checking every day, just like I did on Piranha Path.
Here we go.
Good 1 hour or so. 1 to 2 hours every day. And eventually. Oh. That little wall is, it's getting me. Little wall. It's not been a problem before. Little wall's like, it's my turn now. It's my turn to cause you grief. You'd never expect the little wall. Well, welcome in Leo on YouTube. You'd never expect that little spike to cause problems. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. It's no damage. It's no damage, so,
Here we go.
so you can do the practice doors. So you take damage through there, and then you can do the practice stuff down here. Oof. Yeah. It was finished big, and then then the level got much longer. And much harder. Which necessitated some practice doors, so. Either red coins, or don't take damage. Oh, Luigi, what was that? Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, dang, dude.
Here we go.
Dang it.
Here we go.
Oh, bro. Gosh, let's just go to the subworld for now. I'm just not hitting this.
Here we go.
Just not hitting this right now.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, I missed it. Tomorrow ZD will be 1 year old. Is that your map?
Here we go.
I thought your map was older than that.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
I'm not getting a good claw exit out of that.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Got a very weird bounce off that spring sometimes.
Here we go. 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 Here
What's
we
happening
go.
here?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's not not set up well.
Here we go.
Too early. Dropped too early out of the
Here
claw.
we go.
It's very annoying hitting that block right there.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Claw drop is giving me problems. Come on, man.
Here we go.
Wow.
Here we
10
go.
nothing drop. It's pretty good.
Here we go.
It's pretty good.
Here we go. Here we go.
Kind of sucks hitting that thing right there. But if I don't have the block right there, you just jump out of the claw and spin down. I want to put people into the springs.
Here we go.
I don't know how to make that section better.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Put a cloud block right there. I don't think that needs that spike block right there.
Here we go.
This little block is such an issue. Such an issue.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm. Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I think that fixes that issue. Hmm. Okay, I don't think you can cheese that anymore.
Here we go.
I think that eliminates hitting the ground block, which is very frustrating.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
I think that makes that harder, though.
Here we go.
That does make that a little harder.
Oh.
That was the look I was going for. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we don't even need a block there. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to kind of, yeah. I was going for the look. Yeah. I guess I'll just keep it there. Yeah, they don't need to be supported.
Here we go. Oh.
As I remember, I moved this over one because this was quite difficult
Here we go.
to get consistent. I don't know, it feels a little easier now. Maybe it's just the practice. Probably the practice. Set it up, set it up, set it up. I think that's progress from the subworld pipe. Pretty sure that's the farthest we've been from the subworld pipe. I do think that's progress. I do think that's progress. We're slowly making progress. Ah, okay. That's not too. Yeah, I think we got. I think we have learned how to do that trick.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, we got much better at that trick now. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's so much smoother without that wall there. Set it up, set it up, set it up. Set it up, set it up, set it up. That's BS. Okay, I think it's. It might be a. Might be PB from the pipe. Might be PB from the pipe. Ah, I went too fast. Went too fast. If we can get this bottom part consistent, we're kind of like 75% through the map. So we can definitely do the first half of the map.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
For the follow, appreciate it. Welcome on in, Booty Chomper Ref. I think I know who that guy is.
Here we go.
My finger did not move. My finger was not moving there. Oh, come on, really? We haven't got past that 50 yet.
Here we go.
Set it up, set it up, set it up.
Here we go. Here we go.
If we didn't hit that piranha plant, we would have had a PB. It would have been an excellent PB if we didn't hit that piranha plant.
Here we go.
Set it up, set it up. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Keep getting to our PB. Keep getting to the PB. Set it up, set it up. Aha! Okay, new PB. Okay, we got a new PB.
Here we go.
New subworld PB.
Here we go.
I should. Hold on. Was that see how much time we had left? I need to know, also know how fast we are going. Okay, excellent. So that was. It was about 45 seconds. Okay, that was about 45 seconds. So it's going to take about 50 to get to through half of the subworld. About 50 get through the primary world as well, so that's 100 seconds.
Here we go. Here we go.
Set it up. Set it up.
Here we go. Here we go.
A very weird bounce there. Oh. I think we touched the bottom of the spring.
Here we go.
I think that's what happens sometimes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ugh. Set it up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oof.
Here we go. Here we go.
Again, I think we touched the spring. I think we touched the bottom of the spring there.
Here we go.
And it ate our twirl. We did the exact same thing. I saw we touched the bottom of the spring. We touched the bottom of that spring, we ate the twirl, and we went straight into the pit.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow. Wow, we just got shot straight out there.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oh, come on, dude.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, no, come on, dude. That was another good run. It's proving very hard to get past that 50 point.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Set it up. Set it up.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's not going to help, is it? The problem is we keep touching this spring. We keep touching the surface of this spring and losing our momentum and going straight down. Can we get a muncher or something like on a half block? And rest these two springs on top of it? So we can't hit the muncher, but the springs will still be elevated? I'm gonna have to delete you there, Gooba. How do people do that? How do people offset munchers? Does anybody know? You offset a muncher. Do that? How would you do that? Will the muncher hit a spring? Like off a track?
Here we go. Here we go.
No. I know you can get like a piranha, right? You can get a piranha on a parachute to sit in between two tiles. How would you do that with a muncher, though? How would you get a muncher in between two tiles? I don't know. Where did I have that Goomba? Welcome in, Booty Chomper Ref. Boom Boom? How would we do that?
Here we go.
What does Boom Boom do? So I would love to put a muncher right here and rest these two springs on top of it, and that would eliminate some jank. Muncher on Boom Boom. Muncher on Boom Boom. Interesting.
Here we go.
Okay, I guess the Muncher is not gonna...
Here we go.
I guess the Muncher is attached to Boom Boom. Normal block.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, is that gonna work?
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. I think that works. Thank you very much, Ref. I think that works.
Here we go.
Oh, I think that's perfect. Thank you so much, Ref. I appreciate that. I have learned something new. I've learned something new. That's the first time I needed an offset Muncher. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Well, thank you very much, Ref. I appreciate that.
Here we go.
See, we've made some changes here, so let's save that.
Here we go.
I think that is going to eliminate some jank. Let's see.
Here we go.
Well, at least we can't touch that. At least we can't touch that bottom spring anymore.
Here we go.
Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that jank. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. I got excited. I got excited. I thought we were going to make a new PB. Oops.
Here we go.
Alright, set it up. 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 I thought I was moving to the right. I was actually moving to the left. Let's just put the bottom spring on a claw. Oh yeah, that would work too. Thank you for that alternative. Now we know two ways. We have two ways there. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I think it'll wobble though, right? It'll wobble a little bit.
Here we go.
Set it up, set it up, set it up. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's try it from, let's vary this up a little bit. Let's try it from the practice door after this one section.
Here we go.
That was good thwomp practice. That's definitely the hardest section with the thwomps.
Here we go. Here we go.
We were so close there. We were so close. We'll get that though, eventually.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, nice. Oh. Okay, that part's not too hard.
Here we go.
Actually, it's mostly the thwomp part. It's mostly the thwomp part that's the hard part,
Here we go.
relatively speaking.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Yeah, once we get that thwomp part down, we'll have a very good chance of clear checking this.
Here we go.
Not really a balanced map in terms of difficulty, but
Here we go.
that's just how it turned out. That's just how it turned out.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Crap.
Here we go.
It's a tight little jump.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. I don't know if I want to loosen this part up a little bit or not.
Here we go.
I also can't see the spikes up your, over your head.
Here we go.
I don't like how that's blind.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if I like this jump.
Here we go.
It's better from like a ducked position.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we still haven't made it from the practice door to the pipe, though. I don't like that those spikes are blind up there. Ooh. You gonna make it this time? You gonna make it? Might make it. Definitely a PB from this door. Almost.
Here we go.
That jump kind of sucks, honestly, but I guess it is what it is.
Here we go.
It is a Kaizo map. Not every jump is going to be good.
Here we go. Here we go.
Dang it, dude. We were too early. Or too late. Slightly too late there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Welcome Alex on YouTube. I am okay, thank you. How are you doing today? We're just trying to clear check the level. We're still practicing the parts, but we're making a lot of progress. Making a lot of progress on the consistency.
Here we go.
For the edge, yeah. That spike right here, this one right here. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit too easy. I thought it was a little bit too easy to come into here from this wall jump. So I'm trying to force them to hit this block, bonk on it, and then come up. You know, jump into the block, lose speed, and then come up. At the end, you would put a spike there instead of a normal block for the edge. Oh, right here? Like right there. Like that.
Here we go.
Feels pretty good.
Here we go.
I probably completes the end. Yeah. Probably completes the end. Now it's more evil. It is a little bit more evil. They can see it, though. You know, they can see it. They can see it. And, you know, there's a muncher right here. Like, there's a muncher right here that you have to dodge, so...
Here we go. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I have a good feeling for the jump in general. Here we go. I actually like that change. I like that change, Ref. Save that up. Save that up. Definitely a D-pad maneuver here. Definitely D-pad. Alright, can we... Still haven't gotten to the end from this practice door. So... The end is kind of hard. The end is kind of tough. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Alright, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's go on this one. Too early. Too early. Too early.
Here we go.
Yeah, we went too early there.
Here we go.
Alright, we have to get a feel for that little tight section. Oh. Piranha. I was betrayed by the piranha.
Here we go.
Never hit that piranha before. Thought we were friends, piranha. Two spikes now instead of one. Nah, one's okay. One's okay. The thwomps, I think the thwomp section is... this is hard enough. This is, it's definitely a difficulty spike.
Here we go.
And this part's, it's fairly difficult too. I knew I was too close. I knew I was too close.
Here we go.
I hate when I know I'm too close. Or something like that, and I ignore the intuition. And I'm like, ah, it'll probably be fine. And it's almost never fine. Quintuple juggle with 5 shells on 1 wall unassisted. I can't. I'm going to submit it to Team Precision, Ref. I can't. They will not be too happy about that. I have 1 spring drop jump. That's fine. Fine for the item tricks. All right, we made it. We made it to. We made it through practice door 4. Nice. All right, excellent. We can make it through every practice door to the next practice door. Some of them we can make it through multiple. Let's try to take it from the top here. I'm getting kind of tired. Clear checking is clear checking can be tiresome. Not in like a bad way, just intense. Just in an intense way. Oh, come on. I keep hitting that spike now. I don't want to hit that spike.
Here we go.
I'm not sure if 180 seconds is going to be long enough. I mean, I guess we'll find out, but... actually, let's go to the subworld. We should really measure that. I should have taken the time
Here we go.
when we got to the end there.
Here we go.
Okay, that's approximately 20 seconds, so it's about 100 seconds to that point, so it's about 2 minutes to this door. So approximately 2 minutes to this door. Approximately 120 seconds.
Here we go.
I think it'll end up being about 150. Clear right click and run one run. I wish I could do that. I think it'll take a couple tries though. Also, I'd kind of like to, ref. I'd kind of like it for it to count. If we were doing that. It's about 30 seconds. So that's 150. 180 might be close. 180 might be close. $180 might be close. Alright, that's, what is that? 45. 45, so that's 165. All the pieces put together is about 165. And the timer is 180. And we know how to do everything, too. Okay, so just so I know. I'm going to remember. Let's see, 100. 100, 65. Alright, just for my reference.
Here we go.
It's probably a little bit less. It's probably like 162 because this section only takes 47 seconds. But
Here we go.
I guess it's kind of a speed run. It's a precision speed run.
Here we go.
Welcome in, Solos. Can I play your level? I'm probably not going to be doing viewer levels today, Solos. I've been doing a lot of clear checking on a really hard Kaizo level. I've been missing these walls for a while. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I thought we were going to do viewer level Solos. I underestimated how much time I was going to take on this map, though. Oh, dude. I shouldn't have hit that spike.
Here we go.
This will be a good clear check. This will be a really good clear check. Am I slipping off the wall, or am I just pulling off the wall? Having an issue there. That's kind of weird. That's a weird. That's a weird spot where a spike connects to the ground. There's some there's like wall jump shenanigans. Oh, why did I pull back? I shouldn't have pulled back there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, there's something strange about that wall block.
Here we go.
A little bit strange there.
Here we go.
You just have to jump right off of it. You have to jump off of it right away.
Here we go.
I think I'm losing it.
Here we go.
Ugh, I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, come on, dude. I've never missed that platform from behind before.
Here we go.
I guess I'm just a little bit fatigued. A little bit fatigued. I got a lot of progress, though. I think the map is... I think it's ready to be clear checked.
Here we go.
Everything's pretty much done. Oh, hold on. It's kind of exposed to the end part. I need a solid wall here, don't I? I have to do that, unfortunately. Or move this back by one, but that makes it easier.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll keep trying for a little bit here. Probably done soon, though. I'm just getting tired. I'm tired.
Here we go.
We're gonna have to do a little bit of clear checking every day.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Too high, too low. Too high, too low.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, I didn't duck. That was close. Well, thank you, Hinge. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, my friend. I do my best. I do my best.
Here we go.
I have a lot to improve on, though. Thank you for the compliment. Oops.
Here we go.
We're gonna get this clear checked at some point. It's only been the first day, so. Only been the first day. We've only been going about 3.5 hours on the actual clear checking.
Here we go.
Welcome in, Papa C10 on YouTube. After this level, play yours. I will do that. After this level, I will play yours. Alright, come on, Leash. Get to the pipe here. Get to the pipe. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Here we go.
Who put that spike there? Was that me? And did I put the spike there? And did I put that spike there?
Here we go.
Darn, dude. I was afraid the first section would be too easy, but now I think it's okay. I haven't gotten to the pipe very many times today.
Here we go. Here we go.
So I might stream tomorrow again, friends. And we'll probably still be doing this. I am now kind of like in a rhythm. I gotta get this map out. Gotta complete it. So probably be doing more clear check tomorrow. I'm not doing very good on this first part. I think it's just fatigue.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit off. I think it's just, I was making it a little bit before stream, too, so... I'm technically, like, over 6 hours of playtime. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm just missing these little timing... These little timing errors. Oh, I just went right into that. Yeah, I might be done. I might be done. My hands are like literally tired. And I keep hitting this spike every frickin' time. Believe it or not, this part is not super difficult. I'm making it look harder than it is.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I am definitely making this look really hard.
Here we go. Here we go.
You can't do that with a double. You have to get the triple. Hmm.
Here we go.
I don't know why I keep pulling back there. I don't need to pull back there. I'm not going fast. And yet I pull back right here, and I miss the platform.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not making any more progress today. I don't think. Unfortunately. Ouch. Yeah. Give it like 10 more minutes. Then we'll,
Here
I'll
we
probably
go.
end stream. And we'll raid somebody. I think I just need to give my hands a break. I'm getting the Mario thumb.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we finally got to the pipe. Oh my goodness. That's all I wanted. I just wanted one shot into the pipe. Alright. I don't know if that's a P... I forget where our PB from the beginning was, but we'll say it's at the first practice store. Okay, I think that'll be about it. I'm just... My hands are getting... Especially my right hand and my right thumb. Is getting very tired. Very tired. A lot of heavy pressing. A lot of consistent pressing on this map. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's raid Bazum. Let's raid Bazumzum09. He's doing viewer levels. So let's give him a raid. He's a good guy. Your level's mostly open, so. Alright, raid Bazumzum. I might be back tomorrow doing more clear check. I'm not sure. I want to keep this going though. I want to keep this going until it's clear. So let us. If you have the raid symbols, we can do. I don't know. Let's do Sawblade, raid circle, and spike hitbox, or pulsing spike. All right, friends. Take care. If I'm back tomorrow, we will be doing more clear check. Maybe not the whole day, but I'm definitely going to be doing a couple hours every day. Really get this down and hopefully cap it. All right, my friends. Take care. Peace out, and let's give Bazum a raid. All right, take care.